y'all. This is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I hope things are going to go okay. I did a bit of testing. Let me real quickly pull up my phone. I'm not holding off so while I'm trying to do this. Nope. Testing. La 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 la. I have apple. And I have cheese. And a Slim Jim. Yes, it's a perfect meal since everything was slow and the pot pie wasn't finished. Alright. Sounds like it's good on my end so far. I mean, it's better. Alright. Plans. What are my plans? Come here. First, my plan is to eat this apple. Well, apple slice. Alright. Second plan is to... I have to do one of these cycles with a hand. Or land shit. Or I cannot for tonight. I'm not gonna, actually. I am gonna do one of the job quests, other one, and the gladiator one, though. And mostly so I can have, the little ones all the way up to at least the secondary class. You're udon. Udon da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. Gladiator. Place that is not glad to see me. Yes, dad joke. Thank you. You're not welcome. Ishnai, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first stored, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but also protect you from dangers you are not ready to face. I did not know that Levivold had become leaders of the Archon. He had chosen to bear his steel. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many more of us would have not returned alive. I need to know why he has turned to a life of crime, so I've ordered my best men to scour out that land for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared, as strong suspicions he may have been taken prisoner by the Alcran or worse. That's why you're gonna turn to me for some goddamn reason. Right? 1 second. Right. Alright. Goodness, music is sounding loud for me. If there's any hope of saving him, let's act quickly. I would have you search for a missing comrade. Why, though? The last report stated he was tracking the outrun near the hammers in the western Denland. If you get there, you may find some clues about his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let far too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Ishnai, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Alright, holy ground. I don't remember. Knob. I just don't know. Here we go. Yeah, we go. Veteran gladiator. He doesn't look very stolen to me. It's a trap, sister. Oh, who'da thunk? Good that you sprouted literally out of nowhere. Love that it's called Chastity. So the fighting people don't punch, don't, you know, get the girls or something. I don't know. You good, sir? That was fine swordsmanship, Ishnai. The first sword certainly knows how to pick them. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. A wee lass who cried in the sight of a naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with the blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice, but to rise to the occasion, though. What troubles me is Athos. What did I call it? Montico? Got all that trouble on Tego. Selfish bastard. He should have never let... enough of my ramblings. I'll make my way back to Udo after a short rest. Go in and tell Nikala I'm fine. Same statement. Teleport back! Ba ba ba. Great. We have Scholar and I think Dark Knight also I have a quest for already. Ishnai, thank the gods you're alright. Am I? I heard all about the ambusher at the hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild. I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself. Oh, that's never gonna happen. Return when you've recuperated. Before you go, speak with Lulu. I believe she has a message for you. Actually, the very gladiator I was seeking. Listen closely, for I not have others hear my words. You said something? Think you could say it louder? Althus sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard, excuse me, in Eastern. Then. Pray, go to Drive Camp, right? Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword. She may have gathered from their previous interaction. She's still rather upset with them. Oh, really? And would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to be the next guild's master before, I guess, all the bad stuff happened. That horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Hey! Ahem, forgive me. This hardly approaches the topic of conversation. So she was acting like a woman scorned. Anyways, is that this first sword will not hear any with me. Ray, return to Dry Bone Camp. What quest is this? I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures a sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Myla's father is laid to rest here. He was a mean and stubborn and old goat through and through. The gods, when he danced with his sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Myla's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Sorry. And who might you be? Another of Livoid's lackeys? Master Livoid has been most distressed since learning of your return. That is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her? Say, why me, though? No pressure, but I'll be evaluating your performance. Fuck you! You would die for this gum? I mean... reader moves. It's not exactly high literature. A lot of things about me are unexcusable, thank you. Watch it. Kitten has claws. I stunned her, but she had something. You've gotten stronger, good. I'm glad Michaela has a woman like you to rely upon. She is her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who nod and don't do anything else. Ever give her good counsel? I just nod! And keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldous. Haven't you been listening to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When that's settled, there were no reason left for me to stay. I doubt. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm, by making that bastard live pay for his crimes. Remember what I said, Ishnai? Go now. She's probably wondering where you are. She told me to rest, and this is my version of resting. Murdering things. Is that not clear? My general purpose. To murder things. You know, as you do. Teleport, teleport. Why are you staring at me like that, Ishnai? Something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. I mean, I always am. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alcron's movements. I remain confident we will fight them soon enough. Soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. More things I need to disassemble, right? No, I'm not gonna. I didn't realize how many of these I had. Damn. Damn it all to 7 hells. This is madness. This is Sparta. It's Altus. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They're claiming he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. That is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so. Whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. Already on this set of things? Alcron must be onto this. I mean, yes. I think that's obvious. Sorry, sniffle, sniffle. Sorry. Sniffle, sniffle. Yeah. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but I haven't, so I don't know. The Alcron must be behind this. They failed to kill him time and time again, and now they're reaching for their monetarist allies. I don't want to believe it, Waimon, when you said he had such influence, but... Wait, that's it! If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Waimon. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Waimon and see what he says. Altus is many things, but he's not a murderer. I'm guessing the quickest way is to go back to the main aetherite, you know? Sniffle, sniffle. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know if it's my, allergies acting up or what. Feeling like I need to sneeze, and I can't though. Hi, you. I was wondering when you might come along, Ishnai. Frankly, I'm surprised Alice went so quietly. You ought to know better. You ought to know there's no walking away from this. What would happen between Alice and Yvonne? You really don't know. Then best I start at the beginning then. That is the very best place to start. Alice is something of an enigma. He and Levod were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the blood sands. But he all threw that all hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Illidan loves a good Colosseum fight, and what's better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Altus was orchestrating a match-mixing scheme of untold proportions, well, imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his winnings were stricken from the record. Your guild master, Malaya, got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. Huh? A poison? Maybe? Huh? It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for the disgraced pupil, or that he might have been murdered by the man. Faceless conjecture, really, but it made Alice look much worse. In the end, Malaya lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. Elevol? He tried to go solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now that you know the nature of the men you so desperately want to save, though judging by the look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in the possession of Raggar's bile. It's a vile poison, rather rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade know how to make it, I fear. God only knows how they've given it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters and... I guess that's what I'm doing! So we can ask them directly, I reckon. I'd be adverse to a direct confrontation, personally. But you don't, do you? By and by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and hope it's all worth it. I was correct. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 Hi, I know this is your place, but I've decided to show up and give you some things. Thank you for leaving this right out here where I can find you. I mean, you could get over here if you want. Fight over here, too. Away from prying eyes of, you know, the non-summoned people. Stabby. 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 Thank you for leaving this in the open. Over here. So we don't bring any more friends to this, you know, party. Ba, 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 ba. have you been, Ishnai? Altus has been giving over the custody of the Saracrim. They mean to execute him. We must do something. Details of the dealings made between the Alcren and the corpse brigade. Made for purpose. This poison, is it? You're the proof that Alcren purchased the corpse brigade? Purchased it from the corpse brigade? Thank God you've done it. Quick, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution in Highbridge. Go, now. Surprising how many executions I've, stopped. When I think about it. Right when they're about to do the execution. It's like, no. Bad executioner. Down. Hickory sentenced you to death against the crimes against the Sultan. Hi, who are you? What do you want? Let that man go! These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. I like them bold. However, this guilty before the eyes of God, and you'll be executed forthwith. Forthwith! Don't waste your breath, Ishnai. All scales have already yielded to the wealth above all else, and the spent a fortune securing my sentence. Silence, criminal, and you! What are you waiting for? Do it! Where did the... Alice! Couldn't just stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. Hi. If the gods had been blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devoted, perhaps you're willing to defend yourself in exchange. Mercy! Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it's punishable by death. I mean, yours, yes. I had a feeling this spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let us dance, brother. So it is a rematch. Very well, I accept. Mila and the others need you, Ishnai. Leave him to me. Alright. I was gonna make a Dante and, Virgil joke, but then I realized then that'd be referencing the where Dante, is black-haired, and we don't like to talk about that one. I have some people down here with me right now! I'll make it up there eventually, God! So I remember all the attacks! Healer goes down! Healer goes down. Which may... You? Okay. We watched the two quote-unquote brothers fight against each other, right? Good to see a epic scene. Yes! Ah! Look at him go! Are you gonna pull out another sword from there? You almost had me, Livod. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just have to have it all, don't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Cough, cough. Tell me, Alice, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, even everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Livod. It's over. Oh, you're gonna back up, you know, not leave him this victory of killing you. Because you matter so much, except you don't to him. Like hell's it is. I swear, you'll never know peace. Not in this life or the next. Livod! No! No! You know damn well neither of us will be Seathals around. Let's go, our comrades are waiting. Oh, no! Okay, sorry. Oh wait, we're going to the body. I'm glad you were there, Ishnai. Without you, I doubt we would have defeated the Alcaran. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'll need a title that befits your prowess. Silence. Now that that's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. Livod might be dead, but the Alcaran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Udo's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. You're trying to cover and make her jealous and also mad at you so she doesn't feel bad for you leaving. Isn't this what you're doing? Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that this first sword permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Millie. I know I had this effect on the Farazette. You're just trying to get her fucking mad at you. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might have learned some humility. But how was I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father will be proud of you, Mila. Don't ever change. Yes, there's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Ishnai. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom exchange for a loss. The Veld begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it an honor or pride or whatever you like, I made my choice, and in spite of all that came from it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours and it'll never lead you astray. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Sorry. Trust in your comrades and have faith in your skills and your triumph over any adversary. With that, I'll bid you all farewell. Avita, say goodbye. Adieu, adieu. I better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What are the 7 hills are you looking at? It's this training... This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You think all it takes is to stand on the blood sands as a sword and stupid grin. No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it's you, and you alone, who decides your destiny. So answer me now. Gladiators, will you follow the footsteps of your brothers and sister and inscribe your names in legend? I hate the sound of my character now that I think about it. War. Love that it's a paddle. And that I don't. Oh, there you are, Ishnai. Perfect timing. I just heard a bit of juicy gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this first from me, the Sultansworth elite are sharing secret skills and trainings of paladins. It's incredible, I know! The Sultansworth is an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer-trained elites, then you had no chance of learning the arts. And competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Udana Sultanate, which means no more adventuring, no more daring dues, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about the palace all day, polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin. And no memorizing the 55 commandments as a sworn or whatever other nonsense either. This is a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your just desserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in the Hustling Strip. Find the captain of the Sultanworth Elite, Jinlin's his name, and tell him how much you joined to become a pally. Pallier. Hi, I'm here to torture you under duress of... Yes, I am Jinlin's, members of the Sworn Elite and servant of Udon Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you've come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good woman. Ishnai? A fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you're aspiring to paladinhood... Paladinhood. It's paladinhood! It's not paladinhood! You should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. The paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sell swords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blades for themselves. But a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? For the greater good. The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan's worth elite for nigh on these 600 years. All of those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without parallel. For the glory of the Sultan's worth, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year, and we are a shadow of what we once were. And the Sultana turns to sell swords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named, Voldemort. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you into Paladin's military arts. You will not be inducted in the Saltsworn, but serve as a free Paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you're worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you'll find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now then, would-be paladin, show me the metal of your heart and steal your blade. Murder! 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 More murder. All the murder. None of the murder. Some of the murder. Tremere and dead, so may it burn the wickedness. Ugh. See, at least in the game that they actually, wander in. What if the, undead decide not to wander over here? What do you do then? What if, for one instance, they decided, no, I'm not gonna wander? You just kill the ones that are outdoors that haven't been drawn? I mean, it still counts as... If you're in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. No. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear or the status you claim. Okay? I'm just another aging free paladin, but you'll do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here you'll be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. That smile is sinister. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. My eyes may be old, but they see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Alert! Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins south of Lilomigo in the south. Defeat them and return proof of your deed. Nashkin remains. Yes, this is what I need. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I have no doubt you'll prove to be an attentive pupil. That as well, for there's much to learn. First and foremost this. You're a paladin now. A custodian of traditions, ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands, and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty to not a lord, but yourself. You are nobility among adventurers. You've taken your first steps on a new path, and you've earned the right to bear this, the soul of a paladin. Upon its surface is carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. She who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal, and you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me? Where is this crystal you speak of? I demand you show it to me at once. Change it, beautiful room. Curse him. He has made a mockery of the trial. The crystal you bear indeed is the soul of a paladin, but disgrace and its disgrace and impure was stolen from the soul sworn. The man who gave you the soul is the very traitor whom I've been seeking these many moons. He is an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Sultanate, who swore allegiance to the Soulsworth, but then single-handedly sullied our name, trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you wear is the one bestowed by this captain of the Saltsworn. That traitor is no Saltsworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he has insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an invisible like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance. But through the reigns, long and short, our forebears in the Saltsworn had preserved its ritual and tradition, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It's been my fate to be named captain of the Saltsworn in these troubled times. Though I do not ask for this honor, I have to bend my knee to the Sultanate and sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore our honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you've met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you're able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you're a paladin now, and honor binds you surely as an oath. No, it doesn't, actually, but okay. Proceeds not to show back up until a while bit later. Hoorah! Now we go over to Squalor. So let me check the Dark Knight. Am I correct the Dark Knight has one? Nope. Not yet with the Dark Knight. Woo woo woo. Oh, the other one is Bard. I was like, I swear there's another one that it was. The wrong thing. As you do. Yeah. to see you, Ishnai. I've made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I've come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with the information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it's impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That's why I propose we enlist in the aid of Eortia's eminent artisans, so that we may recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will gain more of her memories. Oh no, I hope he doesn't talk to me about the fact that I still haven't gone to see the rich person yet. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information will be sufficient. But you cannot journey to Udall until you have gathered the leaves of Direworth. My text explicitly mentioned these plants' pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, Direworth is much rarer than it was in days of yore, and can only be found in fog fins now. Unless you think I will mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordaunt for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. It would be quicker to teleport to Deadland. No. It still is faster. Revenant's toll. We return to the city. So, if it's not that. Oh, right. The other thing I'm going to do is, I wasn't able to give all the money, last week because she decided, Doma lady decided that, oh, let's talk to the stalls woman again. It has no worries. Oh, look! A shrubbery! You know, I might need to summon my little one. I might need to summon my little one. Try this again! Oh, shrubbery! Please don't be mad at me, please don't be mad at me, please don't be mad at me. I knew this. Ba 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 blah, 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 blah. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Ishnai. Have you the leaves and Zolka's designs then? Crafting raiments that have not been seen for 1500 years, this is indeed a daunting challenge. But is one I suspect I'll enjoy a great deal. For rare is the day that a weaver revives an ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. Like I have anywhere else to go. No, it's actually surprising that they actually show that part of the things. You okay? It's been some time since I've labored with such intensity. Do you need something, hon? I adhered to Azuka's designs as best I could. There were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume were errors. You'll note that I only completed the cutlerets. That's because the other garments require silks, which I do not possess. Mr. Serendipity and Geva of the Goldsmith and Leatherworkers Guild, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. But you were unaware that I could not craft a full set by myself. You were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send them word on your behalf, Ishnai. You only need to visit each guild and present them with the unfinished work. Whoa. We run around, run around. Isn't that like just the leggings? Greetings, Ishnai. Red said you'd be along shortly. Let's see what that, about that. What? You doing it? Or cutlets like the pieces of fabric that's not put together. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference this mithril tassel can make, doesn't it? Wear it with pride, Ishnai. Now off you go. Make sure you enjoy your time in Gridania. I mean, that's where I'm from. I seem to fucking forget. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry, I'm used to doing that when I'm here. Here's why I'm here, is go over here to the end and mess with things. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Hi. Ah, Ishnai, the woman who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you've got. Be so... Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather hide gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that her protection does not come at the cost of dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert sword wainer, so you need not worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. Well, I mean, the thing is, don't know why your other person doesn't have money, spend on it. This craftsmanship is amazing. I can't wait to get started. Here you go, madam. Made with the finest spoor and buffalo leather in accordance with Al-Zulkan's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. You must be dying to see the complete set. I know I would be. Had I gone to such great lengths. You'll have to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next meet him. Am I gonna hate how they look? I'm gonna hate how they look. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am depression. No, this is how this is what we're doing. No. I like the skirt though. Don't like. You have actual outfit to go with this? The gods transported back in time. Your very image of a Nemean scholar of Ed. Well, minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice to say, we can consider this a great success. Another way to rekindle your various memories. Yes, I forgot to mention while I was waiting your return. I made considerable progress with deciphering the Nemean tablets. Much of what I learned until now has pertained to the role of scholars within military. However, these latest texts offer insight into scholars' activities during these times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, at which point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aids of their fairies, which is why I believe similar acts of charity might serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you're a mind to test that by theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You'll find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rusa Farsusa will doubtless welcome your services, were you to offer them. He presides over a warm wine sanatorium. So be sure to have a word with them if you decide to go. Sanatorium? Sure. Put the sanatorium next to, you know, a big area by which, you know, insane people can drown themselves. Is that how that works? Hello and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire, Pardon. You wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to? Wait. No, I'm not qualified to. You must be Ishnai, the scholar. We'll happily accept any assistance you can provide. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have fine patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to those individuals. Finished. Short breath and blue. Are you here to help me? I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't. Asthma attack. My lungs. I can breathe again. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Also, just general stress. General stress. Wine soaked in blood. Trying to take a wound sometime last. Sure, it hurts health the first, but you get to drink away the pain. I mean, do I wanna? You know what? Move. Move, Boko. You're in the way. Better? Oh, what the? Why'd you have to go do that? Oh, bugger. Now let me take the wine away. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Heavy eyes, invalid. Don't fall asleep in the water. Can't sleep, Moomer will eat me. Can't sleep, Moomer will eat me. I'm being okay. You set me free! I no longer feel your eyes upon me! Very strange to remember. Corrupt Aether. So there was a Moomer there! Feel music is a bit loud, suddenly. Dark-spirited invalid. My arm hasn't been the same since Cartanos. Jurgen says the flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. I say he's a superstitious git. Both can be true. What is this worm? Did you do that? I thank you, whatever you are. Wayne face. What's wrong with me? My wounds have closed, but I still feel so weak. Hey, what did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Corruption lingers. Corruption! Incredible! Absolutely incredible! What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Miraculous! Ugh! Miraculous ladybug. Thank you for the follow, my name is Squeaky Snake. Oh no. Squishy Snake. Squishy! Can be squeaky too, I guess. I appreciate, hun! Their command officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. Humans, Oxolok. Have my deepest great. Thanks. Snakes can squeak? Well, I guess. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate, hon. Go back. No, wrong going back. Doing the, scholar quest. How you doing? We are going Marauders Guild. Where there's one other. Oh, right. The other thing. We're gonna do. Let's go to the Doman Enclave thing. Ah, Ishnai! Usa Farusa tells me that your potent magic exceeded all expectations. Had a good time, didn't you? I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you make such making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Ba-ba. Hoorah! Alright. Back over to Red Mage. Oh, I forgot to show y'all. I got this last night, which makes me happy beyond belief. I am required to always have out the fox, for obvious reasons. It's so cute! Oh my god! You. Oh. I have a problem. Gonna eat my soul someday. Going to go. Alright. They won't let me donate any more money until I come over here and talk to you, question mark? Good to see you again, Ishnai. Who's, Laura tells me you've been quite generous of late. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. I slaughter names. It is a warning ahead of time. I slaughter the names. They shall be slaughtered. As you can see, we've got the frames up now. Just the bones of what's to come. But perhaps it's easier than before to imagine how that stall over there will one day become a proper kitchen. Unfortunately, we've yet to address the poor supply issue. While it's true that we've no shortage of rice and a few varieties of vegetables, some river fish as well, there's nothing else of note. The land here has always been well suited for rice cultivation, and you can't blame the farmer for taking advantage of that, but a man cannot live off rice and nothing else. Hunting was more viable in the past, but these days you can't go more than halfway down the road to the next village without tripping over a shinigami or worse. Not much game can be found, at any rate, unless you're keen to try cooking koja, and I'm not, which leaves fish and whatever stock we can raise on our own, which is not nearly enough to meet our needs. Sigh. Sigh. Oh! Look! Do we have an answer arriving for us? Brother, can you stand? Speak to me! Speak to me. I have no strength to rise, my brother. The void within my belly is all-consuming. Leave me. Only the fire walker matters. The Buddha must survive. Mine own vision grows dim, and brothers, so distracted was I by the Lupin's lengthy lectures I paid in no heed to my I fear we are undone. Too far from the steps have we to return for rations, and I have yet to see a single sheep in this stronghold. I say, you lot look as though you are in dire need of a meal. We've got rice balls to spare if you'd like. If you would share us your food, we would be eternally grateful. Delicious, delicious! I have emerged from the dark into the light. My belly full, and my full belly now basks in the sun. The shape and the color of it reminds me of buzu, though it lacks any sort of filling. Buzu, the Zela delicacy, I presume, a steamed dumpling or such. They're a far bit different, but you can use all sorts of things as filling for rice balls. Miso-flavored meat here is one of my personal favorites, in fact. Unfortunately, we're having trouble securing a steady supply of meat at the moment. Unconscionable! Without meat, your bodies will not grow strong and robust. does not eat meat is no boo. This is the group that like tried to if we failed the task, Hien would have become a part of them because there's only male ones of that tribe. As a slave to one of them. You know, the creepy one that stood beside the, you know, the throne. The traders of the steppe are rich with which you lack, and will gladly trade meat for your produce. And gratitude for your kindness, let us make introductions on your behalf. Well, be it from me to refuse. Wait until Sha Tinskai hears about this one. Okay, hydrating, grabbing. Our tribe, the Vtuber, will gladly give you a hold of meat. Unga Bunga! Your tribe is now called Unga Bunga. There. Alright, let me take a drink of this Dr. Pepper. And if you give us the one you call Kia. You know, I was making a joke, but I didn't realize they were gonna go that far. You're asking a bit much. Oh, that's putting it lightly. That said, from what I heard, Lord Hien is often speaks of his time with the mole quite fondly. No, I called them the Moi. But even if those way to man's heart is through his stomach, I doubt he'll go all the way with you all the way for the Buzu in the steppes. Production begins apace. Lead to a wire varieties as you contribute other ways. I don't know about all the business with Booga Booga and Lord Hien, but if they can't help us broker trade with the Zila traders, I'm satisfied. Oh, see? I have the puppy! I mean, the kit. The little one. Look, when you pet. Oh, you're cute. Oh, so cute. Okay. Anyways. Hey, Wolf. Remember that I am happy when people have differing opinions, just as long as it's in good faith. Nope, no, I don't want all of them. Split. Figure out. Be the best setup for this. Okay. Oh my god, I have to use that! Ah! Okay. Is that a bit loud? On behalf of she said it was based after an ivy. So ivy! You know, I'm gonna call you kudzu. Kudzu, there. It's a type of flowering plant that's very hardy. I thank you for your support that's invading the south. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. You know, it's making me hungry and I don't like it. Going to see further development. Cool. Oh, do I not have to talk to anybody on about that? No. Made 12. On behalf, I thank you for your support. Let me support! As you may recall, several Bunga Bunga tribes offered to provide introductions to Zila traders in reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well, and we have at last begun to receive shipments of foodstuffs and other goods from the steppe. Miss Shuba can tell you more. I expect she'll like to do so. I want to just put money in the basket. Let me put. You're not gonna let me put money in the basket. I'll go talk to them afterward. Put the lotion in the basket, else it gets the hose again. What do you think, Ishnai? We've come a long way from piles of sticks, wouldn't you say? Yeah, and it's just a couple of minutes. Care for a steamed bun? We have a selection for which you may choose, from meat-filled ones prepared in Zila fashion to more traditional domen ones packed full of vegetables, to others with a sweet bean paste filling. Or would you rather have a helping of rice with a bowl of soup? My man on the right can sort you out. It got plenty of radishes. It's got plenty of radish, just the way rich folks like it. You're gonna make... I did kind of eat at the beginning of the stream. Don't make me any more hungry! By the kami, the smell alone is enough to feed the soul. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. We wouldn't have come this far without your help. Beg your pardon, but are you Miss Suba? The one in charge of the stalls. I'm here on behalf of the village of Asahi. I am Miss Suba. You have business with me then. Let's hear it. Well, we were hoping you'd consider entering an agreement where we would supply you with local goods. Not just for fish, mind. Shell! Fish! God. Yes, English is my first language. If it's seaweed, if it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep, as much as you're willing to pay for. That's quite an offer, and I've little reason to refute, but it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of any seasonal surplus. Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always. Rather, we've got, more helping hands. A certain collective, you might say. It's the Confederacy, mistress. They're eager to trade with the bounty of the sea for the lad of the land. Vegetables, meat, spirits. Mostly spirits, I'd wager. Probably. So that's the way of it. Even a pirate grows tired of the usual fare. Especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped in it. I see no reason to refuse you and your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of, this nation, the very least we could do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you say? I can't stop thinking about what we could serve. Boiled or blackened, or served raw, or even if we get it fresh enough. You got octopus, yes? It's been too long, I say, since I've had octopus. I could have a barrel of octopus delivered here today if you like, and in judging from the ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Construction is proceeding at pace. The trade with the pirates and the fishermen of Ruby Sea should soon lead the way to a variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to, what other ways might the Domian Enclave? Reminds me, I want to unlock something else that's escaping my mind. Can I finally give more money? Okay, so I'm guessing 5 of it. I'm just hazarding a guess right here. No, I needed 6. Hey, who barely made it past, math? Okay, fine. I did fine in math. Mostly. I don't want to open. just want to throw my hands up in the air. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? You had your ADHD medicine today? Yes. Fine. Limit our weekly budget, so I must refuse any contributions. Yes. I want to check something real quick on the computer. I mean, I am on the computer. One of the times when I pet it, it went into a little ball and let me pet him too. So. Oh, if you donate stuff and you didn't mean to donate it. Ah, cool. Send donation. There was one other place that I wanted to. I know that there's a really nice, for a bunch of nice stuff, dungeon somewhere over here. What's it? That one right there. What's it called? And is it a part of the main quest? That will make it look. Where each game has a different way of like going underwater. That makes me forget. Or is it the Palace of the Lost Souls thing? Don't you know Sappho? Yes, I was correct. Ishnai is staring at you. Oh no, you are a woman from above. Yes. I am Ishnai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks the strength and courage you possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though may not know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Oh, so I get to murder her? Or won't murder her? Or maybe murder her? Or something murder? A few days ago, a man cloaked in the black visited Shishu of the Violet Tides. He came He had claimed he had come to bestow a holy blessing of protection upon the palace. Cloaked in back. Oh no! It's the organization! I'm Asians! The incantation he muttered instead drew forth the terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. So, Organization 13. Oh, I'm only half joking at this. So Asahi immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Normally, officially the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony, but none but Sai and I know the truth. We have placed the seal over Sisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any changes. It prevented any of the wraths from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. So as Sai is more convinced by the hour we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend me your might. Please find a way to save her. I cannot make any promises. It is as they say, an experienced swimmer will avoid dividing into any uncharted water, just as seasoned warrior will keep out of reach of an unknown enemy's lance. So I hope I might rely on your help. If by chance you change your mind, please seek out Soasai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we'll all regret. Well, the reason why I can't make any promises is because I haven't been over there to see how the situation is. Ever think of that? Ever think the reason why I'm not going is because I can't think of the situation correctly and safely? Here we go. Hi! I know you told us to go away, but here I am again. Again. And you are? Adorable! I mean, I'm not adorable, but the little one there is adorable. Lady Kurinai, what brings you here? What, my lady? You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. And what other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? You think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suni no Sato from untold disaster? Shrug. I realize it's not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there's little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give you a friend until next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. No pressure, though. No pressure. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into the Susui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it's located. Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I'm not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. Duh. It's nothing that affects our current predicament, but nevertheless, I mean to set straight when once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Were you the one that brought the guy in black here? Or something? I don't know. Whatever happens, please see that no harm comes to the princess. Which one, though? Chirp, chirp. So you said the other one was... I also do have the fox ears. I managed to take out the big one. Now, all they need is a fox mount. Or do they? I don't know. Also, did you see? I haven't looked up what the actual mount looks like. Oh, no, it's a pig. Excuse me, I'm wrong. It's the pig. The whole thing of going to... I'm not in a good enough place to get boba, or whatever that shop is. So, cry. I've actually never had boba tea. Yeah. I mean, comparatively speaking, that's not bad, but it's not... Oh, by the way, tomorrow we'll be streaming, at least to get part... I know the entire thing will not be open, probably, for the... Because usually they unlock it day by day on the... event stuff for, Genshin. But I also need to do the Imaginatorium thing, so we'll at least start on one, do one and then start on the other two. Free drinks for the map. Oh, really? That actually sounds stupid. I think that, like, keychain would be like one drink. The gates to the palace inside is the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Ishnai. Though he may not show it, Soisai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly has been tormenting him. Now there's not much time left. Let's make our way in. You have the Scroll of Intrigue, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Healer. By the way, also, probably this Sunday, I will be torturing myself because I've seen some of the... Finally have sat down and started mapping out the different PvP gear I really like to get for maybe clothing. I mean, glamours. And I have my rum, so we all know what I'm gonna do. You're a unicorn. Nice. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I might actually, you know, if I don't get too interested in the story tonight, might, I wouldn't say worse comes to worse. It's just, I would... Yeah, I also need to decide who I'm gonna... I mean, what class am I going to do for PvP? Because I'm guessing... I'll probably want something ranged-ish. And it'll probably be a class that I don't do, but want to level up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm guessing the best would be a DPS one, since those are the harder ones to get through, like roulettes and dailies and stuff. Oh, well, I was more or less talking about when I'm doing the daily roulettes. You rarely get one asking for DPS. So there's no bonus there, really. He got knocked. He fell over. He fell over. Help me. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, but the bonus is really nice for something like, for Praetorium and stuff. Absolutely sweet. I know. Or like... where I'm doing very little for a good chunk of XP. I might even, if people want to, join me. If audience wants to join on me torturing myself. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I know I'm not talking much. I'm just... Once you play DPS for a bit, you start to realize you forget you're supposed to be paying attention with healing. get to turn to an old lady. Woo! Crazy old lady. I was gonna say, this is the Ruby Princess. I'm surprised it's so early in this. Also, totally didn't kill your sister! Sorry, I know you were kind of like, you know... The blowy uppy guy. No fun. No fun. Did not notice that. Hey, that 1,000 like needling me or 10,000 needling me, stupid coverfish. Pufferfish. The other thing I'm thinking about doing tonight is whether I want to do the Omega raid thing. I feel like Jaws suddenly. So that was a waste of... I was making a Jaws joke and then proceeded to get Jaws. So, I mean, I kind of deserve that. I mean, yeah, I end up a lot of streams getting eaten, so I mean, it's... Especially with that whale one from... I made this thought process, I don't remember if I was on stream, that the thought process of why is all the raids have us being bored in some format? At least one point during the raid or something. Like, the raid series itself. That one. Oh. LA. If ever I want to do a red thing, kind of look at that's how I'll do it. Oh, good that I didn't swim too far away or teleport away. So I did have to kill your sister. And no, not how to thank you. Oh, I did? I thought I stabbed her. Okay. No, thank you. Saved the Ishnai, saved them all, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she's currently unconscious. So Issa has carried her to Sato, where she may rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she awakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. That's stabbing her kept her... You know what? Silence. Silentia. It's just golden. Fiance. I might be saying that wrong. Also might have been quicker to teleport probably to over there, but I mean, I'm already doing this as I proceed to... You know what? You know what? I'm just teleporting. Fuck it. Probably would be easier if I ran to the edge of the docks before, you know, getting in the water, so I can just, you know, dive in and then do the You know, hindsight. Hindsight bullshit. Good thing tigers like water. And to think I was ready to take such drastic measures. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I greatly misjudged you. People tend to. Nearly cost everyone their lives. I have brought the Ruby Princess back to the village that she might have proper rest and recover from this ordeal. Alas, she has yet to open her eyes. I can only pray she will awaken soon. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear the palace guards are slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You've saved everyone, including Sosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suis no Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm is past, the tides have begun to calm. It's time I came clean. Let me guess, you aren't who you say you are. Sorry, it was a list of things that time to complete kind of hit me on this. Honor about, not sure where to begin. At the beginning, the Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she's... Perhaps it'd be easier to explain if you look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Why, though? Why, though? I will be here out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Are you the real princess? I just happened to have this thought cross my mind about Star Wars Episode 1 and the handmaidens being similar looking to Queen Amidala. Oh, Hisu. Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Ishnai, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess' younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler Su no Sato. Oh, you do have unique eyes. The slumber girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and my dearest friend. We've known each other since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisu would not be in this sorry state. Sorry state! You see, a few days ago, we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had Our Lady in waiting. I was correct on that idea. Hisui take her place, as she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other, some owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. And now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disasters, severe restrictions on who could enter and exit Sui of the Violet Tides has always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When Wraith after Wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away from to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, her Ishnai. Ishnai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It's also the name that Hisui would call me by growing up. As far as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared, Hisui It's truly where it ends, and I slaughter names? Yes. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Yeah, y'all don't have an Alexander. So Isai. There's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than am I. Ishnai, now that you know everything, I hope you don't think any less of me for my lie. I mean... Look, people tend not to trust me out of hand anyways. I'm kind of used to it. Like, what else is new? Now everything has been settled. I shall depart from Soi Natsato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it's my duty to study all available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. What would you have us go? No, Sai. I'll embarking on this quest on my own. You'll be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Where do you need... am I supposed to lead around another princess? Or ruler, or whatever? Her Grace has made it clear would have me remain behind. Mistress Ishnai, might you accompany her in her stead? What? Sitting! Well, Lady body remains. Her soul is long departed. I fear no amount of rest or magic can cure her. I only hope that in traveling with her, it will make her easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friends. Until such a time she faces this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg you to keep her safe. No promises, and probably not all at the same time. I am ADHD incarnate, after all. So I thought you weren't allowed to leave your palace, and now you're leaving it and going up to the, whatchamacallit? To the land above? Alright, Ariel, let's go. You offered to accompany me and my travelers. Is that it? No. Farmers! That's farmers! Oh god. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sunasato. Please come to find me as soon as you're ready to go. 3 years later, come back to this storyline. Going back to the Enclave. Before officially starting on the Enclave stuff, I'm gonna get some more things to drink. Because I'm betting there's gonna be a bit of reading! As there is. What's up? Alright, for want of a better suggestion, let's say you do a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma. Okay, cool. I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring on their own words. And it's not like we'll be truly missed here, or will we? Ishnai, a moment, if you please. Bitch. The guy with the punchable face. Ishnai, a moment if you would. Ah, Yuri and, Asshat. Was it? Have some business with Ishnai? No, business? No. Pleasure, my lady. Ew, no! I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion Orsia. It is truly an honor. No brown nosing here, please. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. I don't really give a damn that he's an Empire. The Empire. No. Envoy of the Empire. I just care that he's cousin, even though they keep saying, like, step brother. When, if I remember correctly, this is, I remember hearing this asshat's mother saying that it's the child of her sister, so it's his cousin. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposite sides of the path, but I see no contradiction in lauding a woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by Kojun's Val icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would like to take this time to see the land I once called home. I really don't want to be seen in the presence with you. Although Lady Yagiri is certainly a jovial escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable with your company, and safer besides. You're inviting yourself along like a third fucking wheel. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I will be the one most likely harming him. What are you talking about? If you look at his face, it's so fucking punchable. I'm sure he'll be safe with you, Yagiri. Come now, Ishnai. There's not else for us to do until Hien has reached a decision. And were we not this moment discussing how to best learn of this current state of Doma? Do you know what impression... I mean, this is coming from an autistic person, realizing the impression it will make on the people if they see us walking around with somebody from the Empire. Us, the Liberators, walking around with somebody with the... No, it's not settled! Ah! Poor Vesta make... started Tanamosen. See what has become a Doma Cast. Yes. Sorry. Oi! Sorry. Very well if you will follow me. What if I don't? What if I don't wanna? What if my character finally stops taking the stupid pills? You know... I hate this. Yes. Let's do that one. Since I can live. Hello, my pretties. Probably need to switch out this mount song again. It's kind of gotten stuck in my head. Again. I'll say why. I would think you would think better than this. I admit I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around, nation. But if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother's rambling, well, I'm here. I'd actually be willing to listen to your brother's rambling than be next to this asshat. Would it be something to be done about these mechanical soldiers? Got nothing. Still trying to work out the sound. You know. Nay, can this truly be Mozen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I heard that Yosuyu intended to send some of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery proves to only incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think of such methods of governance could ever prove effective. But that's what the guy wanted, though, the son. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this scentless destruction, the better. Stop speaking. I hate you. Stop speaking. Stop making me speak you! Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nation are formally at peace, of course. Shut the fuck up! I hate you! Yes, of course. If you want to have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Fucking snake. You're not a cool snake. I'm already not comfortable. I hate him. I absolutely hate him. Even my autistic side is sitting here going, this is a fucking snake in the grass. I don't believe for one moment he came here to see the sights. The question is, what did he come here for? His sister, his, cousin. Lord Hien would often come here to gaze upon the castle. He was but one of the many who takes inspiration from its majesty. Yeah, and he was the one who decided when we came to stand here to think about, you know, destroying the castle. I'm sorry. I wanna punch this asshat in the face. This is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In light of the setting sun, one would swear it's aflame. Thinking what to do? Well, you are doing something, watching me. Not that that's egotistical or anything. Wahaha. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true populist. These are the people. Excuse me, sneeze. Sorry. These are the people, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you oppose to me seeing how the... Sorry. Goodness. Firsthand, the village of Nami is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, but if you follow me, already you're broke. I don't like this. Like I said, me as an autistic person is actually sitting here going, the actual optics. Me thinking about the optics of this is being seen with an Imperial as the Liberator makes it the other people worry about, you know, the regular civilians. Maybe realize that might be trying to, you know, sell them out. You know, any number of things. Hey, it's too soon for them to be safely seen around here. I mean, if you want to show them off, sure. Just don't have the Liberator of the place walking around with them. This is just Oh. I teleported too far away. And too quickly to this. Oh, I can fly up straight up from there. Okay, I didn't realize that. This excursion has proven to be more relaxing than I expected. No, this is making me angry. It's stressing me more out. It's been some time since I last visited Yet East visits the village enclave with young Asmai, so you do not want to hear the village from the news. Ready to cast off? I hate...
Get back! I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble.
Oh no. What's that guy? I say.
Are you all right? Hi.
That straight face.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
What?
It seems they won't go quietly.
Yeah, they seem unable to speak for themselves on what they want.
And neither will we.
Shut up. Kill them all. This doesn't sound like something. I mean, I guess since I might have killed your icon, they might say kill them all, but I mean, I'm not sure if they absolutely recognize me as the one who killed.
Leave this to me.
No quarter!
An opening.
This is bullshit.
Take that.
Ever feel like somebody is staged to fight so that it makes them look good in the end? Am I not trusting things? Yes, I'm not. Am I easily paranoid? Absolutely. Why the fuck are you still standing in that, kid?
Forebears.
Kids! Seriously, kids! You're so Et Brutus, et tu.
Taste my steel!
See, the only way that you can ever, you know, have any amount of being better than me is you have to create your own situation, son, boyo. To make yourself look like the hero, because that's the only way you'll ever be a hero, sir.
Take that.
That seems to be the last of them.
Shut up!
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Fuck off.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Look us up. I mean, the phone books don't exist here.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Shut up, you!
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I wonder, payment?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
No. They've long since parted ways.
If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
You are making it sound far too simpler than it really is. What could they say? Do they think? I don't think that they would consider that peasants would have enough money unless they were thinking about selling them as, I don't know, slaves or something, but From what I understand of the Red Kojin, that's not exactly what they're typed to do. With slavery part.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
You're trying to make
Must you
Yasu
always be
look
so
like a-
pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
You and
Unless
yours
the
have fought
common-
fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
You're not completely wrong, but the only thing that, if any of us here can agree on one main thing, is you deserve to be punched in the face. But I don't think you agree with that part, so, I mean... yeah, on authority. Yeah, I know, right? Reform can only come within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
You, shut up. I might agree with you on this matter, but everything else about you is punchable. And besides the fact that I don't believe you really want to change the Empire from within, I believe that you're just doing it as a faction to try and get power, not in the sense of power in the Empire itself. More into getting us to lower our guard so that you can do some stupid shit. And then, you'll get more power within the Empire because you managed to trick us, kind of thing. Yeah, opportunism. The Red Coach's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. By the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder if the Empire trained him to kill before or after appointing ambassador. Both. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And a few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least a few who lived to tell the tale. I hate you. I hope I haven't said that enough. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it's time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Name? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I'd rather doubt the good of Name will take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence will only provide a distraction. I'm quite sure even without the blood dripping from your blade, it'd be a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great more than I would otherwise. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the end time we return. It's my little fox cute. My baby. He's so cute. You're going back. So don't teleport straight. It is. Okay. Did you see the sincerity in the eyes when he spoke of Unza? I feel strange saying this. Was he... I mean, you can always have kindness looking at a child and speaking with a child. Doesn't mean you're kind any other way. Sincerity in your eyes when you spoke with Zamzi. I feel strange saying this, but has he truly come to sue for peace? No! First, you informed Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching, our response must be swift and decisive. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Shut the fuck up, you. I mean... Thank you for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Shame should the ambassador have died. Pray on, go ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. You had best not keep him waiting. The song? What song? Sign on what? Huh? Something playing? Oh, science theme. Oh. Well, I mean, apparently Hien's childhood nickname is a reference to one of the Final Fantasies, earlier Final Fantasies. You're expected, my lady? Shall I show you in? Yes. Judging by the sparkle in Alphino's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Master Alphino has shared with us his knowledge on the icons and reminded us of the threat they're posed in doing so. It's strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Feeling refreshed, I trust. We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Welcome back, my friend. Yagiri tells me you accompanied her in Ass Hat on a tour of the nation. I hope you might be an opportunity to discover cover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yagiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So, please, tell us what all unfolded. Red Kojin here? Have there been any other such incidents such as such liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they're planning some new venture here, we'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Ashi truly the first to leap into the youngster's age? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. I mean, just because you want to save a single person doesn't mean... Stop being stupid! Stop! Stupid pills! It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intentions may remain. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to play his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning would be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind I sought Alphino's consul. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to evoke them, I believe we've identified a workable situation. Always send me to do your work, right? As you recall, Susano was summoned forth using the powers of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Ziki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ethers, making subsequent summonings impossible. So you say. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether. Either via the acquisition of crystals, or the relics they want to collect. I'm gonna throw this out there. Asians tend to get around us. For this, I plan to enlist our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Soma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds to Wunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Senso. No. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed upon. and I'll give full credit to Ass Hat for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what matter of business? A past mistake I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Will you speak, or will I speak?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
I mean, we could go around this, carousel for years.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
He's asking you to be a better person.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Yeah, game developers!
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
But I thought you were trading him.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
Like an old man who's seen too
His
much?
sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Oh, look, there's a red flag somewhere. Foreshadowing. But it's sweet that he thought of it that way. I had no idea that Tsuyu's return weighed so heavily on Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Tsuyu's predicament is a will to Kami, but Gogetsu seems convinced. It would seem that Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. The uncertainty in his eyes give way to resolve. With Yosuyu safely in Gogetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Ass Hat's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I'd ask you to stay longer to see this business through. Yeah, because I have to murder somebody. The rise of a new sun. I love that they actually have me the kneeling correctly and every but else isn't. Good, I don't need blood circulation.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached
Oh,
a
Yansha, I will
decision
not
now?
remember to say it.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our
Yuri's also
conditions,
the one
of
that has
course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
I think it's perfectly fine as somebody who had a brain injury. I could be blissfully aware of things that happened in my life
Very
that
well.
were bitter.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister.
No, she's your cousin!
Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No!
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
But getting my memories back from like brain damage, I didn't want to. I'm quite sure I would not want to see the face of one of my abusers. The Halo series. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gogetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long have I dreamed of this reunion, but I never imagined it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Hey, I don't actually know much about the Halo TV series. I haven't heard good things about it, but other than that, I haven't really known much about it. Now, if you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. That I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent back here. This will take time, of course. Of course! Heard from Ackman. It is nothing good? Of course, you may be rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until you return. We'll also begin to take steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Well, I'm gonna throw this out there. There are people like say I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings. I hate The Hobbit, but I like the Lord of the Rings actual. I mean, I love. I don't hate the Hobbit book, but I hate the Hobbit movies, so it can be split on whether. But all of that the randomness I heard was most people did not like it, so it's probably a good thing that it was canceled then. Really, there's one other matter. I was informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 Domans from a band of Kojin cell swords. I have not yet the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did it for those who... Only did what those would do under anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgression, those children would not have need saving. The power of Doma has suffered enough. The people of Doma has suffered enough, my lord. And I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. Bullshit. Bullshit! Bullshit! I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Asshat! 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 Fugetsu? As before, I leave Yosuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asshat to a proper farewell. Oh, we beat him up? Please, please! There's begging here! Let me beat him up! If Yosu is to remain in Doma for good, we cannot keep her confined to this manor. People must be made to see that she's no longer a monster they remember. If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. I will, but I have a feeling that you're gonna do shit to make it come back. Lord Hien has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yosuyu... It's not stepbrother, it's cousin! Back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we'll continue to watch her until we can be certain of her condition is permanent. If our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial, here's to the future, I suppose. Don't be jinxing it or anything! Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. Yeah, sure, Yes, Ambassador's airship waits in Pastrum. Let's be off. No, I don't have to ride all the way out there?
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't. Unless it involves me killing
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
you. Okay, cousins. Alright. That's why it confuses me. Because the whole thing of...
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Piss off. Sorry, that was a knee-jerk reaction. You're gonna echo me. You're gonna echo me, aren't you?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh, good that I knew. Good that nobody else is paying attention to this.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
You know you are also a savage under this definition.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender! You...
Oh, didn't mean to hit.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Well, to be fair, they kind of weren't given a choice anyways, but that's neither here nor there.
Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh, he has a willy for, Thanos, or whatever. Mad that I killed him. You know, he doesn't give a damn about you at all. To be clear.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Talking to the sword, not you, bitch.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Oh?
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
A demon?
Surely
The
you
devil?
jest.
That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, he's sipping!
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I could say the same thing to you. Like, anytime I look at you, I think I'm gonna punch you in the face. Can I do so now?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I don't know. The look is my... Are you trying?
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Sorry, all I hear is somebody who isn't even worth me stepping on. And nobody's noticing this!
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Yeah, whatever. You get lost. Yeah, I know. Did somebody lose a child? Yeah, exactly. So you're busy. I've had worse people threaten me. People who actually, you know. So, why don't we inform them of this wannabe? Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? I mean, are you quite well? You look as though you're about to faint in the Besser's arms for a moment there. Rephrase that, Alphino, or I'm gonna hit you, actually. I thought we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you? Gangster walk.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Something he kinda said, and also more what I saw. Is it the cool JoJo gangster walk, though?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
I kind of wish that they would have tried to hide it
Besides,
more.
I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Jokes, jokes, quips. That's because he thinks that you aren't a savage, unlike the rest of us. It makes no sense. Why would he even bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the end, because his hatred of me couldn't hold him back? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. Why don't we go check on your the girl, please? Yeah, I know, right? We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garland prisoners are made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs to Domo to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we'll call for you. I certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we'll be on the hand to play our part, either to defend Domo or help usher in a lasting peace. I'm thinking the former rather than the latter. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhaps it'd be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yosuyu's amnesia and Asshat's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Why don't we just stay in Doma? Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult, and I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Sataru and the others must know of what transpired here. As soon as we see if Asshat is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. I want to first! Dibs. If what you saw the ambassador is any indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than a mere happenstance. Oh, good that you're keeping up with me. As somebody who isn't from this, this side of the world, knowing that the Red Kojin usually don't do stuff like that. Just from what I'm remembering about their lore. Oh, side note, are you still there? Let's see. Or this kind of phased out, whatever. The orchestra roll that we're getting is literally called Science Theme for this quest. As I know, is that just getting this for him? Usually have Discord closed, but I'm just gonna open it for him. Closing Discord again. Alright. I like Hancock more than I like the other dude, and that's saying something. Since we don't have not else to attend to for the moment, perhaps that would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. So I probably should speak with Tataru first. Yeah, something about buying that, you know, weapon. I don't Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. Welcome back, Ishnai. We heard the good news about Gogetsu. I knew you'd find him. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know. Or, you know, Pearl Links exist when they don't exist. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to finish our call first, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Ishnai should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Of course it's me. Of course it's me! But I'm also a red mage, so that doesn't quite fit. Forgive me, Ishnai. It would seem I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles onto you. I swear I will pay you back. No, you won't. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start with, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Briol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing of what we know of Asshat's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But even if there is a faintest chance that this lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asshat may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Do we, though? Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh, Praetorium area cutscene. Not seen that area enough to know it. Arrange the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
This time you should have left him alone with her.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
God damn it.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. The fuck is this?
How are you feeling, my lord?
I didn't fucking
leave me.
double tap, motherfucker! Why? Why didn't we pay attention to where his body went? Why didn't we tear him apart when we had the chance, motherfucker? Oh, punish our coffers. You wait and see. If all goes to plan, we'll recoup the cost of Gutsu's blades 10 times over. More often than not, it seems opportunities want to come knocking when scions are about. As long as you and yours remain here in Kogane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. Out of nowhere! Right now. Whatever Asshat's planning, we cannot let him have his way. After our Lord Hien is done, the Empire cannot suffer to hinder... Doma's restoration. Important news. Ishnai, impeccable timing. I did not move. We've just received letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domas are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Cogent to maintain a constant watch over the Red. Hey, Haru! How was, Bug whatchamacallit that you were playing? I was staying on the lookout for the signs of crystal hoarding and the like. Yeah, nice microphone. It's still the same microphone. I moved back to the other microphone because I felt I had better control over it. But I have a backup mic now. Bug fables. Really hard bosses. Okay. Ay, cute chat. Yeah! Thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Gallians' part, the populace have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman's conscripts will soon arrive in Yadadada. It seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. That sounded good. Yeah, I have it out. But yeah, it's good. It's nice. I'm using filters within OBS itself. So, woo! Hien requested your presence, and I shared. But what I did do was separate the game sound from my voice sound, which I hadn't before. Because I was doing most of the fixing within Voice Meter, so... Share my views? Hands of this conjecture. According to the letter, Yositsu's memory is yet to return, so she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Thanks! Hey, I still have some finagling I need to do, but it's better than it was, which woo. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. Yeah, and that condition will suddenly change that last time. If the Domans have missed any chance in their mental state, however slight, it would be better if, Asshat wasn't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straight for the Enclave. Then Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you could cope with our absence. You'll cope with our absence, Sataru. She copes so hard. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. She has her escorts, apparently. She has her boy toys here. Alphina's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'll ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. You're awesome and scary at the same time, Tataru. I'm very much in favor of a peace agreement between Doma and the Empire. Loosen that imperial grip, I say, and let the trade routes breathe freely. Yeah, sure, whatever. So, are you planning on doing, Elden Ring tomorrow or something? I plan on doing at least the Genshin Imperium, Imaginarium or whatever, and also the beginning of the summer thing. What am I doing? I've already given all the money. At least I think I will. Can't decide if I want to do this or save that for Saturday or something. No, I'll probably for Friday night. We have no spare no effort in increasing the guard. Every settlement here, Regio Gojin will trouble us no more. On that you have my word. Oh no, I haven't touched it. I was going to do it on stream. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? $30 of the quest. Yeah, the thing is, they usually have like day set times, where it's like, this part of the quest will not unlock for however many days, and so I just decided to give it a few days to unlock a few of it. But also, I have the Imaginarium, so I can at least have a fuller stream than just being cut off halfway through the summer event. We know the broad strokes of Irma's letters, but I would hear the details of the Doman's friend's progress from Lord Hien himself. Ever since he drained our coffers dry to buying that sword, Alphino has has had his purse strings in the death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. Okay. Ah, I see my letter has reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Yeah, because, you know, pearlings don't exist. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there's one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Kogetsu. As you may have observed, his return from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he's recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Good gods, should I turn into my healing side that we won't use anything for it? Combined in bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He maybe promised not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which is all very well when you aren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yusuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what's become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Ishnai, Alize, shall we? Will I be allowed to change into my the healer side? No. The answer is no.
Open wide now.
Did she also have a father figure?
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Embarrassment!
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
At least you can taste it.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Persimmon. Persimmon. She's gonna go get that, isn't she? And she's gonna get... The people are gonna see her, and then it's gonna have one of those...
We are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Kind of like half my deaths.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Uh-huh.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alize?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Like, taking care of old people is like that.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
The
Interesting though,
life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
some of there's a bullet. They're showing the bullet ones.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
What do you think? Goodness gracious, it was hard to get my grandfather to bathe. You do, like, sink bathing? They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago I'd lived to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gogetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gogetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easily to forget. Aye, he has a resistance to decrepitude with the same defiance he shows the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. And even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for his legion land, and we could ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yosuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all this, I would think you'd be the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yosuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I saw her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare the dinner right there on the tatame, a child's game. Even the wary shinobi would not go to such lengths. But I can conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yosuyu would become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence in the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandable. She's as good as fastened to chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. Thanks, the Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's condition was genuine. Not as difficult as to accept Kotsu's but not as difficult as accepting Gotsuyu's affection for her. God! Captain tried to say affliction. If the skiff would take us to our meeting place with the ambassador, we will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. We have spared no effort in increasing its same statement. I love that I'm willingly not flying around in this thing. Whatever happens out there, I have to believe everything's alright here. So long as someone, be it me or another, remains to watch over these children, especially when there's those who have no one else left. Being a teacher. I mean, somewhat of a teacher, but I guess a caretaker. Koza, Kara, and the hold the purse strings around here, it seems. Time will tell if they're the right place to trust them. Can you imagine Yusuyu playing with bowls on the floor? I don't know what we can think of her as the same person anymore. You can't, as someone who had brain injury and a good chunk of memory loss. You can't. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien's should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Well, the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yagiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. She's going after the persimmon. Did you pray chance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? I don't a fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not know. Yes, I think yes, my lord. You mentioned it. There was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand and helping her onto the boat. White as newly falling snow, was it? Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? No, what? No. I merely hoped to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, sir. I mean, Captain. Seems Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good has come of this. Really? Without Tsuyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange, or indeed peace process at large, can proceed. We have to find her, and soon. Her memory must have returned. Why else would she have run? So go get a persimmon. Seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us with someone who catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I will ask you to aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as ever. Now as before. Let's make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yagiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I'll take Kusari to the its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fulmus. And Ishnai, forgive me, but can I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yukuta Manor? One of the Nam-Zuma who may know seen our quarry. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smiles on our efforts. I hate catfish, and it only makes me hate catfish more. Yeah. What it makes me wish is there are better recipes which I've eaten that have catfish involved. Welcome to Kazu Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu. On the other hand, we have an abundance. Not what I'm interested in, though. Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She crossed the shallow east of here and was headed in a certain northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Yeah, she's about to be beaten up by something, right? post is further northeast. Oh no. We'll make it eventually. We'll see. Who knows? What's that? Okay, closer, closer down! Ah. Ishnai, before you ask, our search of Kari and the surrounding field exactly not. Save for this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. How do you fare at Yakuza Manor? Yakuza Manor. Sorry, did I miss a guess? Towards Nami, by the Kami, if the villagers recognize her not in. We must hurry. Check the patties. Village square is yours. Why bingo?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Persimmon!
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Why am I still there?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
You know, this is third person.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Yeah, I know, this is a trauma response.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so...
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
Them!
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
The almighty head pat. All of this over Persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should consider my vigilance, not relax. I should have relaxed it. I don't know why everyone's so angry, but I got the fruit Kogetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. I'm not scared of her. Not anymore. I can't forget what that woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Azumi. Would have better been avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsui's reaction, she made us oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems like it was an offhanded request of Gogetsu which brought her to Name. She came in search of persimmon. Like they say, fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gogetsu finds it to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way route, but let us continue on to Castrum Flumis and meet our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alize should be there conducting their search. You know, if I would have gone straight to the... That's a pretty... Okay, that's a mount. I wasn't sure. Is that a rare one? So there's only a few rare ones. If we would have gone straight for the village and worked our way backwards, would have been smarter in the sense that, so that we know that she's not there first. But also, is that ship always there? Or is it just there because the quest has us there? And that's an interesting, environmental detail. The Imperial ship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. Lord Hien informed us the uproar at Name. Thank the 12 you found Yotsuyu when you did. I do not think what happened before you did. I just stood there, to be fair. I stood there. I'm sure Yotsuyu had fled, but seeing her memory hasn't returned at all. How foolish of me not to consider Gogetsu's craving for seasonal fruit. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. I don't call him ambassador. I call him shit stain. Asshat. Are they inside there? What are inside there?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Those don't look like humans. Let's
You
put
have
them
our
in
people
comments.
aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
I hate you.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Punchable face.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
The people who've tortured her? Your mother and father?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well...
They're her pimps? Well, I mean, her mother's dead. I mean, her whatever, her...
Of all the people.
His parents.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of
Punchable
Doma.
face! Punchable face!
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
I would feel safer
Agreed.
if we did this in Kagane.
Until then, Ambassador.
Yeah, they can be really fun. Right now, I just feel like punching him. Repeatedly. Actually, no, stabbing him. Thank you for not making me hungry, boy. I knew better than to trust Ash Hat, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yagiri to give Gosu his precious persimmons. Let's follow them. Alphino's having a thought process. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Nothing of consequence. It's most like we can discuss it upon our return. I suppose Tsuyu is to become a official Doman citizen, but what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might one day she be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So it would seem there's one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yusuyu's presence here will not further No, it won't! Of course not! Foreshadowing, motherfuckers! We should pay Gogetsu visit to Gogetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He'll want to know the Empire's finally relinquished their claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Yum, yum, yum.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
I love that I get the biggest mat.
Arranged a surprise
Here's my
reunion with
character.
her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
I am quite sure no.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Oh, you mean asshat.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Oh.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Were they full of crystals?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Crystals.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Crystals. He's trying to show us to be savages that we are.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
What was it about watching over her more? Yagiri!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Same day!
Might I call upon your assistance?
I have my character's done with this shit. I'm done hung levels of done with this shit.
Help! 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 Help me!
Don't.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, look at Karma. Also, what are you doing walking around here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Karma.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Also, why did we let him in the Enclave?
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Yeah, Karen.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Yeah, swine deserve better treatment than you do.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
I know, it's...
You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Bitch! Well, I guess the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree on that one. You know, I thought they were like, you know.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from
I mean,
gentle
yes, the murder
slumber
is
than
justified.
The world returns in all
But also,
its
I thought that there would be like more ninjas around here, you know, protecting, since
is how
you had to
it
pay
always
attention
was.
since the Imperials are here. Oh, I didn't mean to hit again. How it always was.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
You don't have to. But karma still.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
No, you should have started with that, but I mean...
Yotsuyu!
What?
I repeat.
No!
You didn't double tap. Needs more blood. You're gonna lick it, aren't you? He willingly sacrificed his parrots to get her to...
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Stab him too!
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly.
Well, one of them's not dead yet!
Each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
By the way, like, literally, stab him.
I don't want to die.
Well, too fucking bad. Even if I wasn't my healer set up, I still wouldn't.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Death, murder, a gunpowder treason and plot.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Well, they deserved it.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
You know, I repeat, if we were all trying to get together to grab the conscripting soldiers and all this other stuff, why there wouldn't be more people around to see any of this anyways? So it's just... So Yasuyu has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I'm surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Asshat's aim in all this. So Asshat got his way in the end, at an unspeakable price. He's really as vile a little worm, isn't he? I know. Yasuyu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling her memory had returned. I kept asking myself when it happened, at the meeting with her parents perhaps? But then why did she? Nay, there's not to be gained. I think it was soon after. We have recovered the nurse's remains and will hold cremation and anon, but that they have never set foot in Doma again. I broke the news to Gutsui myself. He was quiet. I think it best he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. How about the rest of us? So, my friends, that which we have feared have come to pass. Yasuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is any measure a cruel twist, at least not least for Getsu, but one does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yasuyu into Garlean's hands should our condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is as if it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable links that with Asshat went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, plain is he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of such hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must first be our concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Flomus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Guess who gets to do it? Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, and while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by the occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will sleep inside and make certain we have not an unobstructed exit. I pray allow me to join you. I have some experience with Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I hope it would be to at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we need to ship the ferry. The conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skip we have, it will take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Boon, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. You're looking at me, aren't you? You're looking at me, aren't you? Oh, no! Alize, go! May I take the lead on this? I have dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. Yeah, and I think you'd be a really good pirate, which, not long. I won't be alone, will I, Ishnai? Good for volunteering. You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with the pirates again. It's a shame Lies won't be there to reprise her role. I mean, I could take up the role since I'm wearing red. Not wrong on that. I'm certain you will make a persuasive pair. Yeah, I will just stand there with the amazing presence nodding. But I think I'll be accompanying these negotiations all the same. My lord, ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Oh, come now, Yuri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino will be about our task. And we should be on our way to Como. Time is short. Rasho may take some convincing. Well, you've got an entourage of pretty ladies with you. Pretty red mages with you, not just ladies. Red mage ladies. You ended temperature play? Ha ha ha. That joke's bad! Or is it? I still haven't gotten all of it for this area, I don't think. I can't lie. Yeah. I've got all the locations that I can find, I just haven't done the quest for it. We have returned! To my mind, Yasuyu deserving of only one fate. Memory loss be damned. And if you don't have the stones for it, we'll be happy to take on the burden. It'll be over nice and swift. Now, there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but request your aid once more. Mayhap you were confused. Doman's liberation was but a means to an end. We only aided you to only save ourselves. Now we have no such incentives. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would hope not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Alize? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. You deny our due, we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in business of doing something for nothing. Can autistic person think? Calm yourself, Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk. There's more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among the conscripts into the Imperial Army. As you might be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your rank, and has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck. Undoubtedly, if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. Of course! The vessel I have in mind is damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water line rises, those upper planks have best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we expect a third of the ship, it shall be done in thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is more— Why are you trusting people who— I mean, you might be able to trust the Doman Lord on this, but the other two of us don't know shit about ships. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape. Here, our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for the name of Nashi. I thought I had a knack for parlaying pilots. For the record, my previous attempt was an getting success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Alizé. Sweetie. We're not keeping score on this. Well, well, I thought the rumors were exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yosu found his way back to the Imperial, did she? I did warn you about being merciful. It should be sport. Finish your swim. I don't need knees. Or shins. What's your what one? Cleric and tank. Don't need ankles either. The fuck are ankles? See no sign of damage. You did look wet, y'all. I am the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Did you take that off? The section I expected seemed solid enough. The port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in gentle sea and all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracks or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kabi have mercy. Forgive us this courtesy, my lord. Ha, 'tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take you're from Ardoma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. And someone told me they're releasing conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving this place once you've joined. How fair is Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Sure. Did you have to go through a thesaurus for that? I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his history? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes? I mean to give him his choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I've heard all that joined the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that an oath so easily pushed aside? If I allow it. I seem a lad I was 5 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but... You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family's long dead. I know this life is my lot, but he scared dipped his toes with us. There's a life for him in Doma. He should have a chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it here or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ashi and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. The Enclave. Bam, 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 bam. Will you say anything different, Haruka? As a former soldier of the Empire, I have been chosen to oversee the handover of our Imperial prisoners. While I'm so occupied, I must ask you to provide steadfast support for your Lord Hien. Would you expect anything different from me, except when I don't? Because cutscenes or whatever stupid reason? Alphino tells me they had a little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he'd be hiding something, though I can't imagine what. Alphino! The castrum is deserted, quite deserted. 'Twas a matter of thought to fly out the swiftest path out. Hints are... Was there ghosts? Was there naked ladies? We found the castrum's tower unoccupied and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alphino seemed oddly reluctant to enter, but I saw not to concern us. It was the naked women. Dame Zaguri and Alphino completed their task before us. They had been waiting. We secured the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has planned a ship to carry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. They were necessary. In fact, we needed more of them. Out of curiosity, can you have a potion going along with food, or just the food, or just the potion? While we were putting our contingency to the plans in place, I left Kuru to charge of organizing transportation for the Imperial prisoners. You will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank not far from the castrum. I got a grade 2 infusion of the mind. Which? This. It's a diluted brew, temporary increases mind, but for twice the duration. 30 seconds. Or... I was just curious because I have this now and I don't know what else I could use it for. But I didn't see the point of... Okay. No matter what asshat throws at us, we can't let that monster have his way. We can murder him. We have some hint in the ambassador's condition. I know we're trying not to be savages like he thinks of us. Have we not prepared for the worst? I should be wary of going through with this at all. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. I mean, we can, after all the other Domas, you know, putting stuff together, we can always, you know, make it look more Doman and less, not less, Imperial. Don't worry about the ship. It'll be where it needs to be, and Tatsune at the helm. Party assemble. I don't think I talked to... One second. Oh, I was hoping that I could cancel and accidentally... Anyways, play your part. I'm sorry. I was hoping it was going to ask me again, and then I could back out so we could see this. You can always pull it up. It's stuff I'm going to read up anyways.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Shut up.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
Okay, here it is. Primary agreement. Alright, no matter what, meeting with the Confederates. Party assembled, yes. And ready lies ahead, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the river is to be the scene of our exchange. That, and whatever asshat has planned, but regardless of the ambassador's attention, we will bring our people home. Yukiri, you're to evacuate the conscripts at first sight of trouble. Yukiri, yes, my lord. Alphino. Alphino. Meanwhile, we will cover their escape and lend what support we can. Rasho, your ship awaits you at Castrum's loading docks. She'll see you safely home. Ian, then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us board it. Sorry.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
They're full of crystals.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration.
Bullshit, I know it
I
can
meant
escape
to
your
give
mind.
them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
No, we didn't.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
The fact that they keep on harping on about the icons, they're gonna try and force somebody to summon something. Desperate people, all this other stuff.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Because, especially with what happened with Titan and the Lakshmi stuff.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
I bet that they're gonna say that, oh, that,
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
yeah, but Renala is... Not Renala. Rani's awesome. She's my waifu. I can't believe I...
What has she done?
Icon,
Oh,
icon,
gods.
icon!
This is a summoning.
Shoot her! What are we gonna do? Shoot her! I'm just allowing it! I'm just... Turn-based cutscene, yeah, I know, right? Did she even drop loot? Most of these trials don't. Or at least the older ones. Hot, 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 hot. I like her other eyes, though. Extreme always does.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Oh, you were tricked by him?
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
So, why don't y'all go on and... I'll take care of this.
My lord, you must fall back!
Also, I love the Night Blooming Cirrus.
You ask me to run?
That wasn't an asking. Side of her... I know it's... strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
Thank you.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I know that's kind of...
I knew
if you've seen the
not
night... My mom has a Night Blooming Cirrus.
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Which is gorgeous. But, like it says, it's night blooming. Only blooms during the night, and it has the most wonderful scent from it.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Are those rabbit ears?
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
Okay.
And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and
Friendship, of course, yeah.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I mean, just because you're high on whatever you're smoking does not mean that the land's gonna end just cause. Well, ready for me to, you know, floor heal? Everybody ready for that? Huh? Want to see my floor healing skills come to the test? I did not mean to. Thought I had it set up. Wrong thing. Floor healing! Let's go! Go. Watch the... This is gonna be a ball of dodging, isn't it? Why aren't you letting me zoom out? I don't remember this fight well. Okay, this is gonna go well.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I mean, if we're gonna have sex all day, sure, why not? But I don't think that's the long nights you meaning. Out of curiosity, I have been seeing whether people have already, like,
Your end is near.
That's how we play. There's been a lot of astrologians. Did they rechange it enough so that more people want to play astrologian? Before, it was like none of them, or it's just because they've all leveled up their other healers and are going through the list.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
I mean, I like the fact that I don't have to play guessing games on what I'm drawing to some degree. I also feel like I should have... I don't think it's too bad. It's on my spite and on my suffering. Come forest, chase the dead. Curse my name, strike my body, fill my... Maybe should have saved the...
This cannot be!
Did their judgment of failure? Cut me down then. Surely it's a simple task. Yawn. No gloom. Oh, the magic change.
Blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew.
By the way, the reason why I thought of night blooming
I
cereals is
shall
because they're
prevail.
white. Am I supposed to count?
Beg for mercy.
Decide whether... Okay.
In moonlight's chill, shine petals pale. Whoa! Beg for mercy. Whoa!
I have timing amazing on this.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail! Your end is near. In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
I mean, kinky, but at the same time, no thank you. Something! A bit.
I'll grind you under my heel!
Everybody felt like leaving. Alright. Watch Fox video. I have the inability to notice things happening in the corner of my screen, apparently. Oh, yeah, it's my astrologian. It is my astrologian.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Bitch! Sorry. Might have had a moment.
"'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down." My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Manipulative little shit.
Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Sorry.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I mean, you know, you can slip falling down some stairs.
But I'm forgetting.
Mysteriously.
They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine.
Uh-huh.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Well, apparently he saw you being you were too much of a little bitch to do anything.
No one alive loves him more than I!
You know, I was joking about the getting his willy, you know, up for him and, you know, simping, but this is a bit... I didn't realize it was this much.
Harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
You look so pretty. Can I have that dress? Yeah, I know that you're currently dying here, but...
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Well, at least you'll be last. Does that count? Keep chattering. Oh, I love the censorship of this.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
You should have tortured him a bit slower, though.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength. Just...
First you swore. Oh, true.
For you.
Oh, shame. One of you I want to heal more than the other.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I see you deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I think it was sweeter because you gave it to him.
Lord Xenos
Doesn't care for a bitch like you. You weren't even worth him killing with a sword.
Lord Xenos.
Oh, there's a statue of the upper torso of a man in there.
I am at your disposal.
You are, yes.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Did you add any more growl
Yes,
to that
my lord.
voice?
I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Is this an Asian controlling his body? I feel like this is an Asian
Yotsuyo's
controlling his
faith
body.
is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
This doesn't seem like a Xenos thing. This seems like an Asian thing.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Well, I mean, so's the guy you're talking to. Both of you are, actually, except if you're an Asian, but I mean...
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
I mean, it's not like you didn't fucking become an icon, though it's, you know, propaganda says no, but I mean...
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
I know, it's me murdering you again! Since we didn't fucking double tap!
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
First of all, ew. Second of all, he needs to get here sooner rather than later, because I'm tired of putting up with all this pretense. My autistic self has stopped with all the, you know, flashy about, you know, socializing.
You have prevailed,
just get to
I
the
see.
murdering.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
They have a horrible sense of humor. Game developers. So that's a family lineage now gone. Unless he has the asset has children somewhere, which
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
I don't think it was there in the first place. For right now.
Lord Hien!
Your voice sounds familiar.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
I know! I didn't
I saw
fucking
his
double
body
tap.
with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
See, we didn't even know where the body went. We weren't paying enough attention.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
I can say the same
But
to
what
you.
then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Our prisoner exchange. Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
What are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What are we doing? Together on this. I'm doing well. I am busy taking names and all this other stuff, and murdering poor people. Well, at least one of them wasn't poor. He was an asshat. That his name. Who are you playing? Ah, the lead ambassadors. Okay.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship,
All right,
we shall
night,
depart
Haru. Hope you
straightways
sleep
for
well.
Garlemald.
Let me go ahead and do a shout out. Or was already a shout out done? I also still have to. Oh yeah, Haru did the shout out. No, say I have to. Is Rocket still there? Because I still need to do a redeem for him. We were just in the middle of a fight.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino!
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
Hi, Rocket.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Yes, Fox.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to go off and rescue you, goddammit! Twink?
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
If I have to come and rescue you, Twink, I will be very unhappy. Anyways, I believe in you, Alphino. Foxent? Nice! Of course, Digimon. Who'da thunk?
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, Go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Sister comment.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
No promises there either.
I shall be on my best behavior.
Trails of cold steel. Nice.
Farewell, my friends.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Do anything stupid, I'll be the first to come and kick your ass after we rescue you, Afano. Oh, Afano, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. I've noticed! Yugetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Tsuyu's corpse. I have no words to comfort him. He's still there? No. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I knew the asshat was planning some manner of trickery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Tsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's little wonder that Gogetsu departed in silence. I'd rather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most of them made it to the Sipun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss a joyous reunion. When we get back to the Enclave, and I guess this is going to be a cutscene thing, then we're going to watch some... We have 2 Fox videos to watch.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I did very little, except murder things. That's my usual thing. Tell me where to go, and I murder. Tell me where to go, and I murder. I learned how to bow correctly.
Ah, there you are.
Your hair, though.
Gosetsu, your hair.
I said it first!
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, that's sweet of you, hun.
All of them?
Safe travel, go get soup.
A fulsome farewell makes
I'll
for
say, I'm
an
not gonna-
enjoyable journey.
How stubborn he is, like literally rolling across the ocean and all this other stuff. Like anything I'm gonna say is gonna stop him.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Don't drink too much. Actually, you're old. Drink as much as you want! The end of your life. Do as you need. Getsu relinquishing his duties with grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void he has left behind. He'd be far too quiet without Gogetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with his son? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Thank the kami you spotted that crack plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm gonna live in Doma with my father. We're free! Oh, Gogetsu. Fair journey onto you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there are yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in and I would thank you properly. Okay, I haven't. The key of this matter, I'm gonna say this now, Rocket, I haven't fixed all the other tabs up. So we're gonna get to play with this way. Let me sound real quick so that we can hear this. I need to create a new tab with all that selected correctly, but for right now, that's how we're doing it. Hi, Rocky, you still there? My response to you, real quick, since you have 2 videos. You ready, Rocket? You there? You there? You there? Have you ever seen a fox poop off a tree?
Jaeger, I was trying to get a video of Felix pooping off the tree.
I guess this is an older video because Felix they found dead.
Or peeing.
Or peeing. Yeah, Save a Fox was hacked, by the way. So, they were having that problem. Yeah, wow, spoilers. Yeah, no, they managed to get it back, obviously. That's a 15. Pokemon.
Right, everybody.
We had
I thought you guys
Eberron,
might
'cause
appreciate
one
what
of
I
those
look
was
like
named-
sometimes. So,
one of
in
the
my
foxes in here is
PJs,
named Omen.
I got my glasses on. I have acne patches on my face. But enough about me. The Pokemon foxes are getting adopted today by Russell, our longtime amazing volunteer, who has also adopted Stevie, our deaf border collie, if you remember her. So let's go say hi to the Pokemon foxes, because they're not going to be here much longer. Oh my gosh, hi Umbreon, Espeon, Raikou. Okay, let me get in the door. Hi guys, hi. Oh my gosh, oh my, okay, I know, hello, hello. These are literally the friendliest bunch of foxes. Oh, there's Raikou that we probably have. These guys were pet surrenders. You can tell by their personalities they were very well loved and taken care of. And Umbreon here, we're still going to be able to use her for school events because Russell so kindly said we can borrow them back whenever we want. Which won't be nearly as much as I want because of everything going on. But this will be really good for these guys. They're going to be getting a lot more attention as they clearly seek out attention. Right?
Yeah, Fangle too.
So I have already gone to Russell's place and I scoped out his enclosure and his yard to make sure it was all good to go. He got his DNR permit, which he has to get here in Minnesota to be able to have any red fox species that are a true red, like Espeon here, and a true gray fox, like Raikou. And his enclosure is going to be just as big as the one they are in, so they're not going to be getting a downgrade.
He's so
They're going to be
cute.
getting an upgrade, because they're going to get more love. And you need more love too, huh?
So pretty.
What I really
Love
love
the
about
coloration.
animals is they don't care when I look ridiculous. They don't even notice.
They're trying to lick it off your face because they think something's wrong, but other than that.
Oh. Hey, kisses from you too. So some of our best foxes are getting adopted right now, and even Stella has a potential forever home. It's actually with a friend I know, but I won't say more until we know
No,
that
they were
it's
Fox
happening
videos.
for sure. And she still needs to build her enclosure and everything, so we'll see. And all these guys are going locally. Well, locally as in like, you know, a couple hours from us. So I love that because then I can visit. Boop, boop, boop. These guys are best friends, so we would also never split them up. They were raised together, and it's actually pretty or I should say it's uncommon for gray foxes and red foxes to get along. But as you see, these ones truly do. Freya, hey, can you say bye to the foxes there? Say bye, Pokemon foxes.
Bye, Pokemon foxes.
So cute. That's the death for
Espion. You guys ready?
They look ready. They look
Y'all
panicked.
reach your new home.
Alright, well, I slept in a bit, so it's time to unleash the Pokemon foxes. First time in the yard, so we'll see how they do. I am so excited to see this. Hey guys!
Hi! Hey! Oh, look at you guys! They're excited, they're happy, they're adjusting pretty well. Aren't ya? Yes, aren't ya?
So let's see how they like their yard. Ready, set, go! Come on, buddy. You can come out. Come explore.
Nice and grassy.
Look at that. Hi. They
Of
already
course.
got pee. This is her territory now.
The deaf dog's chasing Umbreon.
I think it meets their standards. Though Mama Robin is very angry to see them.
I wonder why.
I think it meets their standards. So they're all exploring. You can tell a couple of them are looking for a way out.
Yeah, they rolled that thing over.
Adorably tricky.
Alright. Yeah, we go. One second. Actually, I'm gonna. Gonna go get some more ice for my drink, and I'll be right back.